Alright, chat. Alright, YouTube. We are gonna be cooking today. Trying to see if I can smooth up bitrate across both platforms and keep the stream smooth. The baseline bitrate is now at 5.8. So hopefully 5.8K. So that much bitrate should be enough, hopefully, for both streams to be on the green. That is the goal, intended goal here. So far, it seems to be working out rather well. So that's very nice. Just hope it stays this way. But yeah, it seems to be stable now, which is very good. Very good. Excellent on both platforms. 1080p. I think I fixed it. Cool. I think I fixed my problem. But I know I fought this many times before and it did not end up helping, so this is going to be a test, I suppose. We're gonna see if I can actually manage to keep smooth streaming. A smooth stream going on both platforms. So let's go ahead and get going here. Start off by removing a card. Now just specifically going to be focused on making a repose Veronica with a shelling ballista. We'll see what happens. Just like remove everything else and just keep repose, pendant, and a shelling ballista possibly, or a giant ballista. Doesn't matter. Okay, got the repose early, that's pretty good. Anemia, gain 1 anemia, curse card. I'm winning a battle in normal area, 30% chance for an area of very great equipment to drop is great. The extra credits would have also been nice, but I didn't really care too much. If I can get the equipment earlier, that's better. Discard one, quite discard the drop pile. Doing 50% damage. You gotta be kidding me. Why is Narsha always getting the 50% damage, Chad? Actually, no. We don't want any percent of cards in Veronica. So yeah, let me skip that for Veronica, actually. We do want engraving still. So that's how that's going to get. Yeah. I'm just gonna remove all of these. Skip that. Negotiate does sound interesting, but I don't know. Skip. Pendant exists already, so I don't really need it. We are not getting anything for Veronica when it comes to this. So Veronica is just not going to have a persona card. That's just how it's going to be. And she's going to have to like it. Nice. Alright. Only a 30% chance to get anything. check card. Nope. Ain't getting any common cards or conversions. That gets rid of one of your discards, and you don't want that to happen. So let's go here. Nice. Linked unique. When used manually, complete. Present. This card is discarded. 346% damage to all enemies. Now this is actually decent. The problem is, it really is awkward. Like, I can mention it's good. Yeah, it does a bunch of damage AoE. And it's always linked, so that's fine. I guess this is good, and this is the best. And this is okay, but not really that good. I mean, it's okay. That's why I say it's okay. It's like, alright. This wouldn't be my top pick, but this would be it. Because it can be discarded by Nia. And this one, linked unique, could be good, because it has 2 hits manually. Or discarded 346 to all enemies. That's actually decent. Yeah, now that we have that. So I can remove 2 cards, second damage, gain Epiphany. Initiate battles after combating gains Epiphany, or remove 2 cards. This could be a pivotal moment. Could be insanely pivotal to Mario, perhaps, and like a Fen deck for Marisha. Again, possibly, I don't think. Maybe 2. But I wish I got this a little bit later, as I would have been able to remove Bombardment Prep. Another card, a Kowalski card. For this, I'm mainly just hoping for any one of these upgrades. I'm using the skill card when reload. But this would be nice. Yeah, this is the one I'm going for. If I manage to get it. And another combatant uses a skill card on the reload. Chance to gain 1 additional reload. Also fine. Honestly, any one of these is fine. Then you would prefer to use this to get reloads faster, but that is what it is. We'll just go ahead and remove 2. I don't really feel like going battle here. And this is all removables before even getting to the shop first. And the Finn Nightmare deck would be interesting, but it's just what I'm looking for. Go ahead and get rid of these. They know what I want and don't want to give it to me. Classic. I'll take that for anyway, because of reasons. Now we just look for Divine. That's actually good. Skip. I said no, dang it. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did on Teferi yesterday. Nice. Double deter 100 fixed damage to a random enemy. W. In resonance to the enemy. This requires linked cards to be in hand though. To determine if linked cards are in hand, one resonance to a random enemy. I don't know, but I want this engraving. Yeah, I wouldn't put it on the Veronica at all. Skip Orbing, don't need it. Imagine decreasing health for this or decreasing combatant stress for whatever reason. Just roll better, I guess. There's no shot we don't lose this at all. Never one defeated. Skip. This would be nice, but I'm looking for a specific build here, so I'm not gonna take it. Play link to all cards. We got to attack cards. This could be interesting. Shelling Ballista obtained or Giant Ballista. I love Giant Ballista. It's like my favorite. The Shelling ignores defense. End of the turn, 112% extra attack extra to random enemies. Unusable. This card is unusable, but it activates at the end of the turn. Damage affected by critical chance and extra attack. Extra damage, as you can see. This card is in the hand at the end of the turn. Exhausted. Ephemeral. Ephemeral at the end of the turn. 158% damage to a random enemy. So just a regular ballista. Ballista, 168 damage to all enemies. And when it's only one enemy, you pretty much prefer this to go against bosses. This actually does more damage than an actual giant ballista, because it hits 2 times, but in an AoE scenario, giant ballista is just obviously better, but shelling goes for defense. So we'll go with the shelling one today. Now I need to view the stability of the stream itself. Yeah. So far it's good. On both platforms, I'm satisfied with that. Let's keep going. I think the game throws. No, it's just on this constant loading. That's crazy. Was the multi-stream a mistake, possibly? Is there a way to fix it? Possibly not. Reboot. Research system. Armory recruit wants me to reset my entire lab, but forget it. Ally haste is activated, increase damage and attack card the next forward of this unit. I mean, why not? When play to fight Mary, this works fine, I guess. Isn't what I would prefer, though.
いつの間に新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Type 2 resonance to the attacker, pretty good.
毎度あり。
Each time a card is created, 20% damage in turn. This isn't bad. It's just that I don't know about it. Some Veronica.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
This actually would work fine on Veronica, but I am looking for the chest piece after all. What I'm looking for is the extra attack damage weapon. Yeah, why not? Just increase all enemies' action count, please. Skip that. Because I'm not following for it. Oh, this is more useful than the counter attack, so. Alright. Nice. There we go.
所持クレジットは十分か。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Can I stop trying to scan? Goodbye, Ghost Game.
いつぶりの綺麗に消しましたよ。また忘れるわけありません。
Alright. As for why it didn't epiphany yet. This could have been interesting if this was another set, but it's not. More decreased cost for cards. I'll take it. Wow. Where was this when I wanted it yesterday? Wow. I love how they give it to you and you don't. Right? The ones that you ask for, you don't get. I gotta stop with the clover, man. I just want my second in the fit. We'll take the free damage. Whiskey has been removed, so Bro won't be in there. But the reason why we're not removing the pendant is because the pendant is actually good, but what we want to remove is bombardment prep. So that's why you don't remove too much. Oh my goodness, we get the torso again. It's actually pretty good. This card is activated, increased damage. What did this do? Bruh. Decreased their stabilize by 2. It's like actually better than the resistance one. You can only get this from the auction. This is a Veronica, sort of built for a item. Or pretty much any attack that's a base card, so for like a Rin, like this is pretty much fine. If Veronica is being built for a Rin, and this is going to work. The new middle engraving anyways, since I'm not going to have any persona cards. I said no, dang it. This is fine-ish. There it is. There we go. Huh? Why did I give it to garbage? Wow. This is the only option. Why did they keep calling it garbage? 25% damage bonus also ain't bad. An extra attack increased critical chance by 2. 2 times 5 is 10, so 10% crit chance boost. Ain't bad. also decreasing ally stress. It's also pretty good. Yeah, this is good. Increase damage of attack cards by 25%. It's also nice. This can work on Veronica, even if you don't have extra attack boosting weapon. This still works. And it's still a pretty good piece. And it would still boost attack. Squid Gun would be best, as it always is, for attack-based units. But I haven't seen Squidward here, so I guess we're not going to get it anytime soon. And this free 25% damage boost would work in our favor. So we have 24% extra attack. But our crit is really good. So boosting our damage bonus percent is actually pretty good. Oh, futility. Okay. Treated us coming quick. Yeah, why not? I guess Heidner is going to be gone, so we're going to be cooked. Great. $200%. It is multiplicative and stackable, so that's pretty good. At her resolve, why not? Bro, where was this when I needed it on these other ones? This is like the worst run ever. Like, you've actually gotta be kidding me. Why are these all garbage? Increase credits so I can get fixed this garbage. We already had that. And these have the same buff, so about 50% damage. For haste and activating haste cards. We're gonna want this matter instead, so. But that one was actually a decent spread. Oh well. increase credits again, because I'm gonna need a lot. I don't care anymore. Don't need any of that. Here's the cost of new cards. Got the ring here, don't really want it. She told me I'm close to the end. Yeah. We have to copy these. They're all bad. But this one is the better one out of the two. Of course. Of course this is the one that gets the divine. Of course it is. This game hates when I'm about to get something good. It's not like there's another shop around here in spare. Yeah, I'm cooked. You know I have all this gold and I don't have a second shop. Very. Here. I don't know how I get those so late into the room, but it's kind of cringe. I'm gonna go ahead and change the one that applies agony because it's just so stupid. Well, at least it's going to be good.
ちょうどよかった。いつの間に。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。毎度あり。
Of course, we want to remove somebody property.
ここ素晴らしい選択です。
Look at this garbage. I guess we can go ahead and do this.
絶対満足します。
change this to this.
今日のベストジョまた忘れるわけありません。
Somehow she survived. There's only one option. It's too bad I couldn't get the divine to run this until 0, but hey, we get a bunch of shield from this, so I guess that's fine. I think I would choose this. The free 200% would be cool, but 10% per chance to attack cards with a cost of 0. Sadly, unusable cards don't count as cost 0. So that's what it is. I take dice of disco. Put 240% damage at the end of the turn. Sure, depends. Amorph cube is reliable though. It just is a free 25%. Getting the free HP boost wouldn't be a problem. So I got a 5 removals. 3 out of 3 copies. We'll take the cube. Why not? It's the top cube after all. This Veronica's a little awkward, but in the end it worked out. I still don't want any of these. So, yeah, there we go. The worst possible Veronica run. Without any divines. Just so you need to unlock that 25% chance to get a divine whenever you're able to, as it will make it easier to get divines. Because I clearly don't have it unlocked, I'm having a hard time getting divines for Veronica, so it all adds up. This deck is a waste. What time to look at? This one is mid. This one is something, just not what I wanted it to be. Like, if this had like the 0 cost divine, it would be better, but since this is divine, the rest of them can't be divine, unfortunately. Like, if I made this divine, it would go to 140, then 160, and then these would be too much to do anything with, so she's pretty much stuck with these. The only way to fix this would be to go like 0 cost. If any for these two. Like, I would like for these to be the 0 cost ones, but that's not the case here. And it's complete copium. It's an alright deck. It's not the best. And it's gonna use a ton of skill points, which you don't want to do. It just has to roll poorly, doesn't it? Like, out of everything, it could have rolled good, but she just rolled garbage. Ugh, well, I have to edit it.
ひまわりの種くれるんですか?
Like, come on, man. I just want another one of these. What I want is rather simple, and the game hates giving it to me. I think I even ended up making this deck for no reason. Like, this is the exact equipment I would go for if I managed to get the best bloody ring. Basically, Retrieve 4 is pretty cool. The combo is what made it pop off. I have a similar one here, Play Mark. Increasing cost of ego skills, pretty interesting. But there's a shell and ballista as well, so that was actually decent. My problem is we don't have any divines here. And I can't really put any divines. We don't have any more of those random divine applicators. Yeah, I used them all. The Hydberry and Mia decks, so it is what it is. I believe it was a Diana deck. I think it was a Diana deck, yeah. So yeah, 2 upgrade cards, and the rest are just these 4, which unfortunately are not the draw 2 cards. Even if they were, I'd have to put random divines for them to work out as quickly as I want. Alright, let's see the store one more time. Do we have absolutely anything but worth of value over here to get besides crystals? I think not. Well, these only require 2K, so thanks game, I will take that. Should obviously take the character XP. Yeah, you can see I only get 1 of those. Get 3, you get 1 removal item. Just quite annoying. Hey, Yumi. Every single boss in CZN is a nightmare shield, and every gacha boss looks like another Tuesday. True. Actually, somewhat true. Like, well, I don't know. I think every gacha is incorrect because more events exist, and it's also inspired by like Cthulhu and all that. So more events might be the other game. I heard they were gonna have a collab, and I was considering on checking it out soon. So that may be another one to check out. It's another gacha like CZN that is also like card based. So I've heard. Might be interesting. They have apparently a really big collab coming towards the end of the month, I believe. So that's going to be interesting to take a look into. But yeah, this Veronica build is kind of dope. I finally got her build correct in terms of what you want to cut out. But it's just not it. I can't say it here. Yeah. So I hoped for something like this. Ended up coming up with this instead. Like, I wanted these to be like divine or the draw 2 epiphany, but that's not what happened. I saw Blood by Misery earlier. Like, this chest piece is pretty good. This is good too, and this is generally good. Generally good. So, yeah, this was the Veronica build. 5 out of 5 removals, 3 out of 30 copies, but no divines on the cards that mattered. Like, this did not have to be a divine. Though I don't mind what it is. It should have been these 4. And at least I got a massive shield from these, so I'm not that mad about it, but it is still annoying to know that these could have been better, and they're not going to be better because simply don't even have a cost reduction divine on that deck, so it's kind of a disappointment. Yeah, that's what that is. Did we try to build a melee? I don't think so. I mean, we could. It could technically work. That'd be interesting. I dare to try it. I dare to try. This could be more cursed than ever, but who knows? I only built Malin in Season 2 that one time, and then I never bothered. Also, do let me know how the bitrate is on Twitch. It should be rather smooth today, because I tweaked around some stuff to see if I could make it smoother. So hopefully there's no delay. On either platform, either YouTube or Twitch. Both should be stable in terms of bitrate. Double check that. YouTube is smooth. Is Twitch smooth? I check my dashboard every once in a while just to make sure that is fine for you guys after all. Create a dashboard. It takes a while to load it out. But is it smooth? Is the only thing I care about at the moment. It's taking us the longest time to load in the Twitch. That's crazy. But it looks smooth, so we're good. Phew! I don't have to worry about that anymore. So good. Yeah. So that's great. Here we go. Pendant early. I might end up putting Veronica again. I don't know what will happen. But let me guess. I did not turn on the actual adaptation mode back on, did I? I did not. There's a chance the seasonal cards to appear in training. Man. Let me guess. I probably didn't turn it on, which means 51, 53, 163, 56. Yeah, I did not turn it on. Unlucky. But I don't think it matters too much, right? We're gonna go ahead and click this first. Maybe we're able to do it. If I'm not, I will restart. I don't think I should have too much of a problem there. Middle works out, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna see whoever gets the first divine. That's right. There we go. And our for the first kill. This team is incredibly stable in terms of stress management, so it should be fine. Rare equipment. Select one of the neutral cards. Decrease health by 20% is ridiculous. That's a bit much. Like, it's not even worth at that point. If you had to lose 20% of your HP just to gain a 120, it's not worth. That's an actual scam. I don't know if I'd give away 20% of my HP for fun, but I mean, they sure are courageous, aren't they? And none of these are good, so skip. Not for this round, anyways. Yeah, about that. Topside is literally best bet for the buck. 60% negative. On that black. Okay. We stop clicking that. Topside, of course. Weird sounds as usual. They really want to allow that. Melee only wants to remove one shield card. Everything else stays. Go ahead and remove the Veronica shield. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure Narja's gonna try to sneak in here with a divine because Narja likes doing that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, cool. I saw that little spin we should get there. Interesting. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Wow. Elites. Time to cook some elites. Oh, it's this guy. Why do you always have to do this to me? Divine? No. Unlucky. Increase damage amount of attack cards are defeated by 20. Garbage. 30% crit chance. Whatever. At the end of the turn, fix shielded by 20%. Nope. Retrieve 4. Nope. We could just cut this out, I guess. No. Alright. Alright, there we go. What does he want to give us? There needs to be something good. It's mid. Yippee. Oh well, at least it works. It's kind of mid for this. Are you gonna be kidding me? Of course it's this guy. Because of course it is. Free 2K shields are fun. Just because of reasons.
行きなさいボルターダイスト準備はできておりますとせや攻撃と防御フェイトへ集中集中戦う準備はできているよ
Okay, so did not use the divine. Hmm.
何をすればいい果てしないコアルスピーカーこれでいいですよね撃ちます
Alright.
落ち着いてこのベロニカには
This is why you put Rosario in here.
ビリアムお願いします撃ちましょうか行きましょう撃ちます
Still not enough. Ow.
高校族の武術お見せするでございます昇竜脚
Nice. Alright, there we go. Still coat, but it's work in progress, I guess. Four AM workers in the graveyard tomorrow. Come on, game. This game, chat. This game. Alright, let's see here.
落ち着いてせーの準備完了火遊よ燃え上がれ
The clankers,
防御フェイトへ
they're real.
準備はでき
Nice.
ております見事な攻撃でした
Of course, the squid only shows up afterwards. You gotta be kidding me. Veronica's looking a little...
方向族の武術お見火遊よ燃え上がれ準備はできておりますせーの
Divine? Divine? Ah. Well, that's fine too. This was exactly what I was looking for.
攻撃と防御フェイトへ方向族の武術お見せするでございますやはあ
Eh. Wow. This just got interesting.
戦う準備はできているよ私に力を貸して集中集中何をすればまだ足りないいい香りでしょ戦う準備はでやっスティーブンビリアムお願いしますこのベロニカには夢があ
We
る
got reload. We don't have enough. Goodbye.
いつでもない私は誰
Of course, we only get Lillian after she dies.
何をすればいい無駄なこと
And she didn't even.
と悪くないとダメですから
Hey.
準備はできておりますせや果てしない苦痛
Okay, cool. Saved. Alright, no card to replace it though. Massive hit. At least he's over with. Yeah, free heals. Thank you. Yeah, we did it. Ha! Of course. One extra attack, one more. Yeah, why not? Yeah, just because. We'll see how this goes. Gotta get better engravements. I doubt it. You want an epiphany. Oh. Dang it. Draw 2 cards of this unit. Decrease cost by 1 and increase damage amount. Shield gain those cards by 50% for 1 turn until used. Gain 1 AP. You gotta be kidding me. Anyways, this ain't bad, but you would literally just have to replace it. You would literally just have to replace it with the Divine Epiphany Changer. Not the Divine Epiphany, but the Epiphany Changer. I just need some of those to fix this. And it's totally fixable if we don't die. But of course we're gonna die. That's just how it loves to treat me every time. And they would make me fight this guy just for fun. Yeah, just give him a fat shield. Better than the last guy at the fight. Yeah. Like, that's not a big shield at all. Surely we survive. My HP's looking kinda questionable right now. I mean, it pretty much fulfills the same role as the moon. Scary, I know. If only I managed to have broken it sooner. Oh, he didn't attack. I got lucky. Hold up. Oh, he had a chance to kill me. I think he messed up though. He had a chance, but it's gonna hurt. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of this. Go ahead and get rid of this. Come on. Yes, even Lillian can heal you with Narja. That's why it's so consistent with you. So, yeah, that happened. Let's see, discard 2 cards. Nope. So damage shot card is created. Investing increased damage not by 50. Heal action slow, I guess. Shockwave, there it is. Alright, this could be interesting. Or maybe I should have not taken it at all, and I would have been fine. But since I've already taken it, it's too late. Let me see here. I don't really have anything else to remove. For melee in particular. Where was this before? Discard 1 plus 1% damage and not the next attack card used. Sham. We actually desperately need a... equipment. They will never be gold. Yeah, just it never gives you gold gear, so that's never reliable. It's not even like a 50% chance that could give you a gold gear. It's just never going to drop it. That early, 99% of the time. What a pain. Nice. Cooking. They are trying to cook. I don't appreciate it. Because I'd rather live. But maybe that's just me. And Berta to hide behind this shield. You're not hiding. Right over there. 3,100. That's great. Yeah, that's actually insane what you just did about. And she keeps getting it. Naruto really gets this every time. That's insane. Like, whenever I bring Naruto, she just easily gets that. Definitely take that every time. The ideal. Now we just heal. We've already got the equipment. We have all the epiphanies I need. Ow. Oh, that's the basic. Never mind. Hmm. Gonna go right there. No divines at all. So yeah, it was a bad day to try to build Veronica.
何をすれば足りない。
Alright, getting that reload. Not enough damage. We don't even have mealtime yet.
戦う準備はできているよ。果てしない苦痛。
Pierce damage. No crit, unlucky.
まあ悪くない戦闘だったわ。お疲れ様、艦長。
Oh, at least this will work out. Nope. That's not it either. Mitigating the neglect. Alright. And we just go straight down the middle. Literally the perfect path. Same as the exterior. Literally both are the same. That's crazy. 30% crit chance. Get that pendant. Get that AoE. Clangers. Hold on a minute.
皆さん気をつけて。準備はできております。終わってない。
Alright, one down, one to go. Ow. Still no mealtime is crazy.
何をすればいいなら足りない。方向策の果てしない苦痛。一瞬で潰してあげる。昇竜脚。無駄なこと。
What if you can hide behind a shield? Yeah, no. Big fat hit right there.
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。
Buddy's down. No crit. It's not even worth a crit. Skip. Haha! Increase the damage. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Just give me 200% damage for it being 0 cost until used. Don't care about this. Alright.
準備はできております。火竜よ燃え上がれ。ほっせーの。準備完了。はっ。攻撃と防御を神添え。準備はできております。はっ。
Break the shield. Still no crit. Okay. But that's all we needed. Gaining AP back too. So this works out in my favor, actually. As I said, she was gonna go sneak in there and get that divine. Nice. Actually, having the cost reduction on this is insane. So now it becomes more reliable to play instead of using that for your AP. Alright, we'll just keep going straight. Futility. You go futility to get the divine here. That's how you guarantee that you will get the actual thing. Oh, divine combo. You'll have to see it. Damage another ballistic code by 30%. Turn. You'll have to see it. Let's become a gear back. So, look for damage. Go ahead and heal ourselves here. Go ahead and go. The torso. You'll have to see it. How is it compared to the squid chest piece? Squid chest piece, one less. Or just outright decrease the stress by 2. With the squid 12% defense. But again, the squid gun would be better. The game doesn't like when I win, so they're gonna make it harder for me. Because, obviously, when cards are exhausted from the graveyard for an ability, plus 1% damage amount to ally attack cards. That's very interesting. This is really interesting. You would want this effect here on Renoa, Diana. They could benefit from this. Plus 1% damage to ally type cards, max 25% for when their own cards are exhausted. So you could have this with a Diana Renoa comp, and this would work out for you. It's a shame that I have it here and have no need for it at all, but whatever, I guess. I'll take the stress reduction. It's a good piece. I want to put that on Diana. But there's no Diana here. I'm not building Diana right now. So there you go. We do have no time. But the fed shields. Back. The shields are fake. 1400. Is he just eating my cards? That's crazy. Alright, well, we took away half his HP in one shot. So that's not bad. Essentially how you want to play your end, we'll know. Just be able to have enough cards at once. Just have enough AP. Just have enough AP. 2 morale for 1 turn. Whatever. This one is actually decent. Blessing of Light. That would actually be useful out of height. If you're ignoring the agony. Resonance. Well, whatever. This helps extra attack anyways. Yeah, it's decent at least. Not particularly that excited about it, but yeah. The Maylin build is going well at least. Salt plates. We'll take the 3 HP. Shield defense increase. Yeah. Tiered Artist, Tiered Goddess. To determine length cards are in hand. Pretty much garbage, but I'll put it on Veronica. Because reasons. It's still garbage, unless of course I was building Kairana. That's the only time where that blade 4-piece set would have been actually good. Since Renoa uses the new set. And this is retainable, so that's why this card is great. And then okay. Lillian is like 4-star Itsuko. Nice. Ow. This time we don't have the Titan armor to go and reheal. Alright. What the heck? Oh, good. Goodbye, Maylin. Oh, she's still alive somehow. Yeah. Love to see it. Shockwave. Gonna put a shock in your system. Okay. Don't need this. Nice. And definitely would have been better when to wait until it's 0 cost. Actually, I messed up. That one would have been better. But I don't care. It doesn't make much of a difference for me. Now we get to just get the elite. Obviously top group. Middle. collection, unnecessary. Credits. Yeah, okay. Next. Shop.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
Let's be honest, I get 56% chance here. Fully maxed out would be like 60%, so plus the 30%, that's about 90%, and then the crit one is 10, so yeah. If I had max potentials and the crit chance, this would be a 100% crit chance melee. So she's guaranteed to crit. Very nice. And we're not aiming for 4 moves. Like, these are gonna be just draw, gain AP. So, as much as having 40s would be fun, unnecessary. I need this to Epiphany, and then we're good. This can never become an actual upgrade, so it's just a skill every time. 30% for 1 turn when using the passion card plus 20% damage ornament. So this is actually pretty insane. Every time. But this is a 0 plus initiation. And it's a skill. Only a mere 20% where it just is retainable and you get 30%. For 1 turn when using one card, plus 50% damage amount to basic attack card damage. Basic card damage. That is interesting. But yeah, this is very nice. Gain AP. Like you would want to move to gain AP just for the rest of your team. Or for these Dragon Spires. So yeah, that also helps. Dragon Spire and the Mythic card as well. I could remove the Mythic card as it's not super necessary, but I'd prefer to keep it. Just for the free turns of 36% damage. Destroy, retain Embers. Ember is like Hunt Edge. Putting a target to the ravage state, deal 30% damage on each stack of Ember. Target has up to 5 stacks upon activation. Ember is removed. This is not bad. I mean, it's not bad. And if he's giving me AP back, it's always good. And this gives me 30% crit chance. Getting us closer to that 100%. The reason why these stay every time is because they break Ember stacks. So that's why she's so powerful. I could literally run Dragon Sovereign and be perfectly fine with just these. And then it'll be like 4 cards removed on main line. It's not absolutely necessary to have it, but I just like having it. It's free damage. I mean, I don't know why you would really remove it unless you just wanted actual. Unless you simply wanted it to be a better copy opportunity for the Unity card. Yeah, we'll remove it this time. It's not really necessary. They already have the gear, so she's pretty much good to go. So yeah, you literally only remove 2 cards from Mayland, besides the basics. Actually, no basics removed, so yeah, you only remove Dragonspire and the Shield card. Not Dragonspire, but you know what I mean. Mythic and Shield card. I'll go ahead and heal ourselves back to max HP and get out of here. Sadly, we did not get any other divines, but it's fine. As now we get to copy. So this is great. Made the right choice. So yeah, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna have 4 of these because of reasons. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Okay, and because she keeps her basic, that just means you have more opportunity to just get 4 of these. I can still get 4 of them. So that's pretty good. It's probably my next best Mayland build after the original one. So now we just go fight the boss and we're good. Nice, nice. And she's gone. But it's alright. Nice. And they don't live for attack me. They cooked themselves. They had a chance. They had a very good chance, but they chose not to use it. Very fun. That guy is so annoying. There we are. Initiation, 0 cost. For 1 turn when using enemy, just give you like 2 embers every once in a while. Turn when using an enemy card, plus 20% damage and for 1 turn, gain 2 morale. 40% damage increase is not bad. And it is retainable, so that's fine as well. We're gonna go for the initiation. I mean, this is just a base morale. 1 morale. It's like 2 morale. 40%. So if this was 40%, that would be equivalent to 2 morale. However, since this exists, take it. If you had to use this with the basics, you would have 2 embers every time. And so basically only applicable when the enemy is broken. So if the enemy isn't in their average state, like it becomes kind of pointless. Like enemies have to be broken for Ember to work properly. Well, that's just my thought on it at the moment. But then again, I'm not a Mayland main, so I can't say. Second Epiphany. What do I need? Engravy. Okay. Take the gravy. Look at that. Please be correct. Yeah, that's correct. Nice. Pretty much irrelevant. They are all garbage. Are you kidding me? Like, this was good. This was also decent, but you're never gonna have it. So, two cards are discarded for an ability, or allies, draw two. These are all worthless. Other than this, I guess this is somewhat good. I'd put that on this one, because you'll never get the 40 card benefit unless it's like a Diana and Itemary. So, nobody else actually benefits from that. Or Vanilla, and even Vanilla won't actually ever really reach 40 that quickly, so... But the Demented Cube is here. Cool. I mean, technically, if you do extra hits, which Raylan is fully capable of doing, Dimension Cube would still not work because she does not have the cards discarded at all, she just uses them. So that wouldn't work. I'm gonna take this. Go ahead and heal again. And fight Big Chungus one more time. He's a chunky one. Alright. And Bloodwistron was smooth. And both ends, that's pretty good. Go ahead and use this. Actually managed to build my run. This is going to hurt quite a bit. At least we crit there, that's massive. Wow. Yeah, put those hands away. Alright. Alright. Very cool. This guy's cooked. He's cooked. Now you're cooked, buddy. Stop trying to hide. No shield can save you. Earl got cooked. He finally could escape. Yeah, that was always my pretty end of the day. At the end of the day, unsuccessful. As you can see, we got 4 copies of it. And because she doesn't remove any of her basics, you pretty much get a perfect 4 copies. Just that easy, another Malin deck with Persona card. Season 3 deck to a Season 2 deck to a Season 3 deck. Finally made a deck where I have 4 copies of the Unity card with AP as well. That's pretty good. Yeah, Maylin, Rita, probably the only 2 characters who can really pull this off quite smoothly. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. And since the Persona card itself is a common card, you don't really need much else. It's the first time, like, none of them have any engravings for now. At the end of the turn, fix damage to the enemy. If you could actually equip multiple mythic gears, I would put it on her, but I already have the squid chest piece. Skip. And we're out of here. And the gear is still trash. Alright, let's get out of here. That surprisingly went better than expected. Surprisingly so. That's what she said. Nobody broke down again. I don't even care. We can break it down all day long. I'll revive him later. There we go. Successful Malin deck. Finally did it. Finally got one with the move. Psych. Let's draw 2 basics and lower the cost while giving myself AP back, so it pretty much achieved the same effect as the move too. Just without being the move too. And we get the Shockwave card, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good, chat. This is an ideal Malin deck. Like, if you could manage to get something like this, you're eating good. The reason why I removed the Mythic card is because it would pretty much get in the way of actually copying the 4th Unity. And you can see every Unity has gain AP. So I get 4 AP back from every last one of these moves. So I could technically use it to bring back the Persona card and with Dragon Spire, as well as this. So I can bring back any of these. So I could use them in quick succession. But it says draw 2 basic cards. Focus cost by 1, so actually it's just going to move back the attack cards. So that's actually pretty good. Decrease cost by 1 and increase damage amount and shield gain by 50%. So honestly, this is the next best thing after the move too. Because now I gain AP. So yeah, this is pretty good for Season 3 build. We got the Shockwave, multiplicative here. When the cost of this card is 0, increase damage amount by 100%. The Shockwave, when this card is discarded, decrease the cost of this card by 1, which will make it 0, proccing this. So that's pretty good, but it will pretty much never be discarded. No. So removing this is also an option. But then we drop down to 140, so it is a questionable decision. But they could have skipped it. Maybe we could have gone for a common card, but there was pretty much no common card that I wanted. So this ended up being the deck. So yeah, not bad overall. But you'll have a Season 3 deck for Maelin. This is what you would hope to get, something similar to this. That it was a successful Maelin run. Ren could still never. Ren still could never. Veronica could never. Narja could. I just need to get a good deck for her. But yeah, that was successful. And it looks like the stream is also moving successfully. We have not dipped into the red at all. I'm glad about that. Twitch side, smooth. YouTube side, smooth. I have had no issues with either side now, so that's pretty good. I have fixed my problem. Stability. That's pretty good. I think I could play WUWA and have little issue. Maybe mainly because CZN doesn't take too much process. I could bring back my energy VTuber model and probably be fine, or maybe the mouse goes model would still cost too much processing power. I'd say this was pretty good because it doesn't cost too much processing power at all, so that's why both streams are smooth now. So this VTuber model from V-Ray really helped. There's consumption with power usage, I guess. Yeah, I found my resolution settings. It's fine with 1080p. So yeah. But perfectly fine now. Nothing to worry about when it comes to resolution. We can absolutely stream at 1080p. So that's pretty good. But yeah. A successful stream today. That's what it's going to be. Change something. Tyrant for the old hardened neglect. But we can heal, so that's important. It's great. Turns out it was how much I was sending to the GPU that was causing part of the problem. So yeah, now that I've put the processing CPU power, I put it slightly more in the CPU to handle the processing. It's gone a lot slower for the stream itself. I guess the GPU is doing most of the work. When it comes to the stream itself, rather than the CPU, oddly enough. But with this, I should have no more issues for the stream. And I bet I could play Wyvern Waves without achievement. Even on day Slaro. Lower the power consumption significantly around the board. Treat my VTuber to be less power hungry. And using the less processing in the actual GPU side. So it's more pushed back on the CPU side for OBS. Yeah. I'll be back in a moment. I will be back in a moment. Alright, perfect. Now then, the grid build. Should we do it? Possibly, possibly not, and I should probably be trying to make a Tefera build. Yeah. I already know what build, but I do want a new one. It's pretty hard to decide sometimes. Also wanted a better Serenial build, so we could go for that instead. Not do seasonal. Yeah, get these resources. Get the zero system. And I'm not doing sorting that often as I probably should, but I do have other things to take care of before I can do insect planets. Well, I would like to call it animal planet because exactly what it is. Please give me a tier 15, that's good. And the insect planet. Come on, game. Let's continue around. Tired. Yeah, I'm never pressing this button ever again. Okay, now we're just toying with me. What is this nonsense? 15, bro. Where's the 15? This is starting to piss me off. Ask for one thing again. One thing. Just give me a tier 15. That's good. On the insect planet. There we go. So we have anxiety per leg of 40%. Doable. Hey, I'll take it. This is actually good. For Serenia. I don't think anybody else could handle this. Yippee. I'll take that. I think we're gonna not run Veronica for this. We're instead going to take Caesar. Because just kidding. We can take Calip, honestly. That is also an option. Or we can take Typhera, Magna, 9. Literally anybody who can handle a is good. So obviously I'm going to take 9.
私は使えない。
Let's go ahead and do what I say and all that. Hopefully it comes out good this time. Unlike the last time where I messed up. We don't want any personal codes. We simply want her to get 4 cards. What 4 homing lasers? Return to hand at start of the turn. Breaking release. this. I think the top side would be fine, or going straight for the middle also works. Honestly, all routes suck anyways. Like this, we just do this with laterally here. And go down, and then up here. Go to this mystery zone, and go to this mystery zone. And go to the last shop, so that would give me 2 shops over there. There's a shop right here, but I don't think I would spend anything in it. There's a bunch of mystery zones to go for, so I'm gonna do that. Right, there we go. I'm gonna go up again. Yeah, you definitely want to UV.
コバルトウィング待機中。対象を集中攻撃します。対象を集中攻撃します。殲滅。
Really one vulnerable project. Of course it's not the right one. But this one works fine. 25 damage, 1 tenacity damage to the target. If not ravage, activate again. Okay. We'll have to see it. If it's not the apply instinct weak, that's the next best one. Still activate twice, and you'll get 2 free hits until the enemy's broken. Nice. That's great. You. Free removal, you'll have to see it. And just before I get to the shop too. Just that way I can remove everything early. Love to see it. If you don't like to see this, disgusting.
戦う準備はできてまだ足りない殲滅コバルトウィング待機中殲滅急げこれは痛むぞコバルトウィング最大出力
Yeah, okay. Finish off one guy.
技術このまま終わっちゃおう。殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅。これは痛むぞ。
I'm the one guy left.
準備は終わった。気をつけないと。急ぐ。大怪我するかもしれない。覚えてみな。
3.5k. Nice, nice. Alright. Run for Serenial because I don't want one on her. It's like I have to press it every time. Alright. The rabbit is next.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。素晴らしい選択ですって。
How can I not take this?
毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Of course. I shouldn't have looked.
ぜひぜひ。
I shouldn't have
会い
looked.
ましょうね。暇そうだな。
I didn't want to see the crit gun this early. Why is it like this?
狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。艦長、殲滅です。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅殲滅。果てしない苦痛。邪魔です。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。はっはっはっ。
Where? I misclicked again. My hand slipped a little bit. And I clicked the wrong enemy. There I go.
やーはっ。よっしー。完璧な技術。完璧な攻撃。
Son of a stinger.
急ぐ。気をつけないと。好きに動いてみな。いいよ。全部
Nice.
何をすればいいの。私に力を貸して。
I should move on to the next one if the enemy is dead. But yeah, that's just a wish. Not come true.
戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して。
Anyways, I re-hit crits. So that's nice. And of course we still don't get the rate one thing. Nor do we get it at all. Tragic. But it doesn't matter much. They can't even recommend to the right character. That's crazy. Like, you can only go on one character being the support. Don't know why you'd ever put that on your DPS. An extra attack 1 morale. This is going to work great with Selena. Oh, we got a good spread. Let's go with so I'm gonna do a bridge. We'll make this. What do we make this on?
少々注意した方が良いかと。
Alright. Let's do this.
狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。対象を集中攻撃します。選別選別選別。コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて攻撃します。
Nope.
準備は終わった。このまま終わらせちゃおう。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。コバルトウィング待機選別選別急ぐ選別準備は終わった。
Oh, he's up there. But too bad for him. He didn't come with enough HP to withstand the danger. Skip. Not bad. I doubt that actually works, but okay. So do a turn, double evade. Nah. This is still our best in ring item. Just give you 100% damage on the next attack card used. This is on Ravage, so every time you Ravage down, you get 100% damage. This is one of the better ones, but the evade being free is really nice. So while it is really good, it's only on one card. So that is questionable. Phantom. Yeah, that evade is insane, actually. So did the battle one evade. This is for your support, not for your DPS. Honestly, this would still be better on mine. But sort of the battle having an evade ever. Does not lose health. Activation. Reduce evasion by 1. But you only get to activate this once. If this was like double the use, it would be slightly better in my opinion, but I mean, being able to avoid a wall is pretty good, so libido was actually decent. It's still better than this when the card activated. So, yeah, I'll take it. The free evade is nice. Could it be better? Yes. With the top side, because obviously I am dealing with 2 back-to-back fights. Yeah, this is where Vader would come in. Clutch. Alright.
狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。戦う準備はできているよ。いいよ。全部飲み込む。
Nice. Hey, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Whatever. I need it here anyways. There we go. Tucker card is used, 5% chance to add 1 hit. Hey. 5% chance to add 1 hit. Not bad, not bad. This is me now.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。私も時々休まないといけません。
Okay. I can't really be mad. So far, it's pretty good. I didn't believe just did Epiphany into this, so I'm switching it. Irrelevant.
テム稼働。これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。
Alright.
準備は終わった。一掃してやろう。コバルト殲滅。狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。何をすればいいの。殲滅。守って。
They're already dead.
殲滅。殲滅。
We didn't even get to move.
全軍撤退します。
Never apply initiation, chat. That's great. Well, I guess we'll achieve our goal. Move all homing glazer out. Graveyard to hand. Dang, it's here and I don't want it. Because given that 5% chance to add an additional hit, it's giving us this extra attack bonus here. So we're getting 3 morale from this. This is the perfect combination. Okay, chat. That is the perfect combination. That is exactly how you want that to go. We're gonna use this on Narge, just because I hate the stupid snaring pattern. Not because of its buff effect, but because it looks so ugly. The effect is good of it. It just doesn't appeal to me. Could be used, gain AP. Gain morale for every AP used. Alright, now I just need a chest piece. Let's see the map here. It's looking quite spicy. Nothing but a bunch of mystery zones on this planet, chat. Let's go. Top side. For the win. Is a Pekko.
これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。急げ。急速チャージシステム稼働。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。狙います。これは痛むぞ。準備は終わった。殲滅。殲滅。よっしー、完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。殲滅。殲滅。急げ。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
Oh, this rabbit is cooked. One hit. Bird never stood a chance. Alright, yeah, we cooked. This deck is cooking. Oh my god. Are we cooking? No, that's not cooking. Tragic. But hey, this is what I'm talking about. Each target hit? Wow, this is what I'm talking about, John. This is peak. We are cooking. And tomorrow. Yeah, just 40% more damage. But the moon of destruction. Destruction. Alright, let's do this. Pretty good. I need a chest piece again. What is this? We don't want it. Bro, gotta die. Most of the time, this guy dies. It's because of the choices that you've made. Stupid rat mob. Upgrade. Go ahead and get our blessing of Lux. I don't even get to use 9. That's crazy. This is a tier 16 after all. So yes, this is crazy that it works out so well. What do we want for each enemy? We don't really need this. For Serenium. That was what I thought I'd go. Those extra heads count as extra attack. Nice. Out of here. This deck works perfectly. Ready perfectly. Nice, nice. So I'm talking about totally useless. I wish I would take that for Serenio. Nice. And we're gone. It's going incredibly smooth. It's kind of crazy, actually. Haha, we did it. Easy, chat. Easy. The Serenil is done and she only needed gold gear. Look, I don't even need anything else. The evade, the 2, the damage bonus, extra hit, an extra attack, and morale, and each of these counts as additional hit. Every additional hit is an extra attack. Surely. Yep, extra attack. Big chance. And extra damage stat. And because my Serenio has some extra attack damage stat, not that much, still works somehow. But getting this pretty good. This is always good. You can put this on the entire team if you want. Having this really helps Serenio, especially when you have the extra attack buff to your morale. When you pair this with Selena, now you're eating good. Cooking. It's nice. You don't really remove anything other than her basics, and you don't really add anything else other than more copies of Homing Laser. That's all you need. As for this can be turned into the Instinct Implant if you want. You better hope you don't end up with the Divine on it, because you only want this one to be the Divine one. Having Initiation on her Laser is just actually neat. Let's see. I'd hope for the Instinct Implant here. Son of a... You see, I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. You see, I said you better hope not to get a Divine, get a Divine instant. And none of these are the ones I'm even looking for, so that's nice. Yeah, just a waste. Anyways. Sure, I was better at putting that on 9. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do game counter. Very amusing. Rex core is pretty much whatever. What do I have on? Yeah, I had the prism. Don't really need the prism. I'll take this. 80 credits lost. But for equipment is for equipment. I'm playing. Especially when my Serenio gear is already done. I don't really need anything else for Serenio. This build pretty much clears everything. Especially for Selena. So did it turn off fixed damage to random enemy. So did the gain damage reduction. But this is actually pretty good. However, I got the destruction orb already, so do I even need to replace this? Damage reduction is nice. But we already have evade, so better damage reduction, I'll take it, I guess. I can skip this. It's not even good. But yeah, now we have reduction and evade. Pretty interesting combination. I'm pretty sure you can get the mana destruction on Metalhide. It's gonna be pretty good. I mean, not mana destruction, but Grey Orb. I think those extra hits is so nice. In exchange, you can't use Serenity level. I mean, you can't use 9. That much better. The damage reduction definitely coming in clutch. 3 damage reduction is crazy. When used correctly. Yeah. Finally. Useless. Okay. There we go. Ooh, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Time to get that max crit. Should have like 90% crit. Oh, near anyways. It's like what, 60 plus 25. And 85% crit chance. That's good. When he wants to be attacked, I don't mind if I do. And they're done. I love this combination. Yeah, getting that extra 5% chance when it hits real good. Oh, nice, we got it. Get the activation. Wish I had initiation, that way we could use it at the start. But I won't. Like, getting the divine retain on that would be cool. I mean, initiation. Psionic combat suit. I mean, this is good too. However, it's best on 9. This is best on Serenio, since on Ravage you get 80 fixed shield, so every time you break the enemy you get a shield, so it's pretty much better than the Psionic for in general. But I will be putting this on Narja, obviously. Amusing. They're all cooked anyways. As you can see, we get a bunch of healing. If I had aimed for that guy on the right, I probably would have been able to block it off even faster. Nice. There we go. And that's how you do it. It's just that easy. Please be a cup event, please. Aww. This will be good for I guess taking damage for agony. Like this is useful. It would be interesting to get Not something I go for personally. I guess we try one more time, huh? There we go. It's just about easy, I guess. Actually, this is actually better than the one with all to hand because we already have initiation as the divine amount. This is actually better than getting the one afterglow because thanks to these new divines here, you can make an even better Serenio deck, which will allow you to have them as initiation. It will allow you to have 2 afterglows so I can break enemies faster now. And earlier as well. Ha. This is actually going to be the best Surreal deck. After I get the copy thing from Sortie, I'm good. Alright, let's get our combo going. Thanks to this Ant Queen. By 3K. It's super effective. Yeah, I've got the best Serennial. Oh, that is so GG's. Oh yeah. It's just that easy. Oh, increase damage by 30 against targets in rapid state. Imagine, chat. Imagine. I only had 2 copies, so we have 3 homing lasers. Very close to perfection. Very close. I would need to copy it one more time. Yippee, we did it. We did it. I just needed one more homing laser, damn it. Just one more. Good thing I haven't used the copy thing from Sortie yet. So I need to save up like 8k currency in order to get the last copy for my Serenade. But yeah, this is perfect. Get this. Get this for your Serenale. Especially if you want to go for the 2 afterglow build. This is good. This is great. Definitely worth getting on Serenale. Well, I could go for the purple weapon. Those extra hits ensure that you break the enemy even faster. So increased damage amount against targets in a ravaged state would be good. This pretty much ensures that you ravage faster. And paired with the extra attack rune is pretty good. Oh, this thing is insane. It's a 5% chance, but when it activates, wow. This is probably the best item on Serenio. Period. So of course you're aiming for 100% crit chance, in which case crit damage stops appearing. But if you already have a good amount of crit chances, and that it's 85, this is absolutely going to make the cut, and it's going to be way better. Yes, Tuesday, I almost forget. But yeah, this is insane. And to think, I could have added a Persona card if I wanted to. You could actually add a Persona card to this, and it would be better. I don't think I'm missing a card. Let's see. Hell Shooting Star, Platinum Missile, Shining Core, Cobalt Light, and 3 homing lasers out of 4. So technically, no, I'm not missing anything. It's just that I'm missing the final homing laser to finish up this build. And we do have this. We're going to each create 1 homing lasers for each target hit. This is decent, though. This is mainly great, like an AoE scenario. Without it being AoE, it's kind of awkward, but in tower, this is pretty good. This should cover tower perfectly well. So yeah, with this you should be able to clear tower. You're gonna break a lot faster. And it's already initiation, so all those builds that you see with the 1 start of battle, this is already better, because now you do doubled the afterglow, and it's already starting at the hand for this initiation. All you'd have to do is use the copy item to go ahead and copy 1 more, and this Serenio is pretty much perfect. When attack card is used, 5% chance to add 1 hit. This is very cool when it works. Adding damage to when the enemy is ravaged by 30% is also good. One Sword's the Great and Lesser Evil. Great and Lesser Evil. Increased damage amount to enemies in a ravaged state. This only works if the enemy is actually ravaged. That's the biggest problem. They have to be ravaged for this to even work. Otherwise, it's a waste. But yeah, I think I'm satisfied with this build. But yeah, definitely would recommend this. It's pretty effective when it works with Destruction of Ursajon. Cyclone. Yeah. I got the weirdest name for this. Tito. Yeah, Tito. This is pretty good. Tito is pretty good, okay? Don't sleep on Tito. That thing will proc. And when it procs, it's a very good proc. That prevented me from having to fight extra long. Mainly because it was so good. But I guess I'll be looking at a 140 one. And technically, yeah. technically the way this deck works is I would use the copy opportunity to go ahead and give myself the 4th homing laser, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can apply a random divine on whatever card I want. So I can have 5 divines. This absolutely does not matter. It does not change anything. Because it's not even better than the actual thing. Like, oh my goodness, I cooked so hard. I cooked so. It's crazy. But this would have ruined it. Yeah, this would have ruined the build. The reason why it works is because of the extra hit. This doesn't do anything for the extra attack. An extra attack increase morale is actually allowing this to actually work. That additional hit counts as an extra attack, essentially. So it really is good at one hit. What it means is add an extra attack afterwards. Unless I'm wrong, in which case it is what it is. But I feel like this is an extra attack. When an attack card is used, 5% chance to add at 1 hit. An extra attack on morale for 1 turn, 1 time per battle. 1 time per turn. Morale for 1 turn, 1 time per turn. So you can only get the morale once. Still a good 20% damage boost after all. But it doesn't even have to be her who does the extra attack. So I can be silly not doing the extra attack, and she'll still get the morale boost. But this 5 chance, this chance to add an extra hit is so good when it works. But that's of course if it lands. If it doesn't land, then it's kinda... Most of the time you won't even have it, though. Yeah, what am I on about? Like, I should take the 5-star weapon. Like, this is intriguing. However, this most likely will not work the way I want it to. Like, it was interesting for Chaos, but outside of Chaos, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, most of the time. Like, for certain builds, like this build, it did work out. Just because I have the 2 after glow going, but I don't even need it for this build at all. It is one of the best if you want to experiment with Serenial. Otherwise, I genuinely recommend going like this, because it increases damage against ravaged enemies, which is going to help her damage when enemies are not being broken. So this is huge, and it's a 30% damage boost. So, actually, this is still better than this by a long shot. 90% attack, 90 attack boost. Very stupid. But of course I'm taking it. I can't believe I was debating this for so long. Look how much more attack I'll have afterwards. Yeah, this is good. Well, insect-based gear. Oh no. Yeah. And the thing that will make it a Season 3 deck is the sigil here for the extra attack morale. Well, now, that's the only thing I'm making it a Season 3 deck. Otherwise, you could consider this just a default Serenial deck with the good divine to give you initiation on the afterglow. So yeah, this is pretty good. I only missed out on the last copy, but I just used the copy thing from this rotate dungeon at some point in the future. Oh, this is such a good spread. What the heck? Damn it. I have to use the pools. Oh, I don't want to do that. But I have to. It's too good. I mean, you're getting 2 6 slots on the crit damage set. 1 4 slot on the defense set. It's too good, man. It could actually be good. But I know better than this. I'm gonna get scammed. Yeah, get scammed. Not, not playing that game. I've played these games before, chat. My Serenial is OP now, so it doesn't matter.
今日も安全です。
Alright. Surely nobody's broken. My Serenial is OP now. Of course she's broken. What do you mean, chat? How does that happen? Oh, she's the only one broken. Everybody else is perfectly fine. I would have kept this build, but it would take too many removal tools. And this was actually a decent build, surprisingly. It's decent, except this thing can be pretty much removed and it wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't feel that much different. Exactly. That, and we're good. I know exactly what I need. I can fix it. Yes.
お待ちしておりました。
You can fix Nia too while I'm at it. Yeah, we fixed it. Easy.
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
I think I put my new main deck for Serenial. I never really liked the one after Glow on that much. She got mad. Each of those ones better. Hallucination looks crazy. So it's a gold, right?
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
Alright, cool. Progress has been made, chat. Progress has been made. More pulls. See, it wasn't worth using the gems on that, as I get more gems here. Just like so, it's just that easy. Alrighty then, they're all garbage as usual. Disappointing as always. You have to select one, despite them all being disappointing. Good there.
助けが必要ならいつでも呼んでください。
I don't think anything is beating that deck for someone like Serenial. Like, none of these are even good in comparison. Like, reduce the cost of this card. Like, this is nice, don't get me wrong. But the Persona card and the command card make it completely garbage. And it doesn't have the evade. It does have the split gun, but... yeah, compared to the new one with initiation, this is pretty much trash. Yeah, this was absolutely unnecessary. This was unnecessary. And I can do better with this. The evade is actually more worth than expected, so... yeah, I didn't really like this at all. Like, it was alright for season 2, and it worked out, but I don't like the one after blow under which set of turn, move to hand. By having the initiation divine, this becomes completely irrelevant. Like, this is complete garbage in comparison. Like, I have initiation on my own glazers now, so this is irrelevant. Make room. I need the credits anyways. Okay. This is my official main set now. Powerful, evasive, and protective. Defensive. Okay. Peak Serennial deck. I don't think anything is going to top this that I have. Nothing is topping this. This is the main Serennial deck. Nothing tops this. It's not even going to be close. Let's fix that customize. Yeah, it's not even close. Like at one point I did think it was there was more chances. But now I just see it as it is, and honestly, nothing is going to beat the fact that, yeah, I just do more damage. With this new deck, especially after putting on the 30% damage boost, when enemies are ravaged, this will help her build significantly improve in terms of damage, so it's all pretty good. See, let's... Yeah, I'm proud of this one. I'm proud of this deck. It works perfectly. Like, can I complain a bit? I need one more copy, but since I haven't done sortie yet, I can still get the actual thing. I copied myself a 4-foaming laser. Ha! Take that. I finally built it. And on Ravage we create more foaming laser elves. So that's beautiful. With all foaming lasers from graveyard to hand. So yeah, we create foaming laser elves as well. So the more we break, the more we create. And it recycles repeatedly. So with the initiation divine, there's no need to have the one after glow. Like, this is probably the best way to actually see if we can change. What would this turn into if I try to apply it when start the battle? Apply initiation. You can still apply initiation to it despite it already being like an initiation card. That is weird, but oh well. I mean, with initiation, you don't really need this. And plus, with the 2 Afterglow version, you get more damage out of it too, so... Yeah, there's literally, like, no reason to go with the 1 Afterglow version at this point with this build. With all of them starting out and doing 188% damage, plus the 30%, and plus creating so many of them, and making sure that the enemy is weak to it. Like, with this thing here, after their ravage, we're just gonna get a ton of damage. And most of the time with Selena, you're gonna be putting them back in the ravage state, so up to the ravage state repeatedly, so it is questionable whether this was the best pick, but after you ran out of Selena's Wraith Bard re-enablers, this is gonna proc so good. So actually, yeah, this is still better. This is peak Serennial, I'd say. Like the 3 Afterglow is nice, but this is better. But let me look at this one more time. Like, there's this 3 Afterglow 188, and Ravage move and apply initiation to this card. This would be nice as well. Compared to the current one, don't forget, move all Flaminglys or Bells from the graveyard to hand. This just moves itself back to hand on its initiation. And Ravage are started to turn. Move to hand. And with it being initiation, it's kind of redundant to have the 1 Afterglow version. This was the least damage multiplicative one. So, yeah, I got the best of both worlds. I get it to start. And then I have double the Afterglow. So, it's absolutely superior to the initial 1-cost one because all that is trying to mimic is initiation, and if you have the initiation divine, there's literally zero purpose for the 1 Afterglow variation. Like, this is just way better. And it counts as a Season 3 deck because of this 1 engraving. All you need is 1 engraving, and that will give you a save data for Season 3. So yeah, this is more than enough to qualify as a Season 3 deck. So that's pretty good. I'm satisfied with this. I could literally go for a buy a random divine and still be rocking solid at 60. Like, one more copy would bring me up to like 150. Right? Yeah, put me at like plus 40. Should be 160. So that's what that would be. Let me see. Save data. Copy the item. We want to go ahead and copy this. It would be directly at 180. Oh wow. So it goes straight to 180 because it is your 4th copy. Interesting. The 3rd copy will bring you directly to 180, so it would be 170 if it wasn't divine, but since it is divine, it brings us directly to 180. So you literally add 60 faint memories, like 60 points of faint memory by having the 4th divine. But it is possible to get that 4th divine. 1 card the reverse. I would absolutely use it on this deck because this is peak Serennial right here. Peak. I just needed to get the copy stone and I'm good to go. We have the evade. We have the Ravage shield. We have the 30% damage boost on the Ravage. Now we're cooking. And yeah, literally 8 cards. It's gonna be literally 8 cards. This is gonna move down. These are gonna be all up. And we're gonna start the fight with 4 of these. Even these 3 is more than enough to start off with, so you can have every character's cards in hand. With all 4 of these being in hand, that takes up 4 of your cards out of your 10 that you start off with. So you're gonna start off with a bit of a smaller hand, but you're gonna get to play all of these homing lasers off right off the bat. And you're actually gonna end up with 6 of Serenial cards, or maybe even more than that. Because if these are all initiation, since these are all initiation, you're gonna have these plus the Serenial E2 card creations. So what E2 does, great, 2 more homing laser L's. Start the battle. So yeah, you would start off with 6 of the homing lasers. 2 L's and then 2 homing laser L and then the 4 initiation homing lasers. So you'd have quite a stacked hand, so you might be flooded with homing lasers, to be honest. I don't think I need anything else, to be honest. I could try it. Is it worth it? Probably, probably not. But this should make my Serenial OP as hell. I think I got the most OP Serenial. If I get the 4th one, it would be even better. But then I'd risk being flooded with too many homing lasers, right? You'd have a handful of 10 homing lasers and nothing else you can do about it. So I think 3 is a good stopping point here, and it's worth testing this out. I don't want to make the same mistake I did with like the Hail Mary deck with the 4. Let me see again. I believe I made this deck. Yeah, this was a mistake. This should have been an extra one of these, so that I would have an easier time. So yeah, definitely 3 sometimes is more than enough. Especially if they're like generating their own cards. Ready to started a battle with 2 important compression card to hand. For the turn, gain 5 Crimson Blades. If the card is used manually or discarded when 20% extra check. So yeah, 2 binary requests. So copying this right now too. My card is pretty good, but it's not complete. Which is crazy. Oh dang it, I didn't mean to pick this team. And of course the game tries to crash. I'm gonna choose the right team for this chat. We're choosing the right team. Let me check here. Alright, let's see how this starts off. Are we getting 5 cards for Serenial? Actually 6. So I'm going to be having 7 cards for Serenial to start a battle if I were to copy a 4th one. So... yeah, it would be too many. And you wouldn't even have any of these. You wouldn't have any room for anything else. So yeah, 4 copies would be a bit much. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I need more. But I don't need more from Dailies. She's fine. That would look perfect. It's not worth cluttering it any further. Alright. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I should have been doing this first. Yeah, we're much stronger now. Well, no. The fact that I didn't have this maxed out earlier was a crime on its own, but we're very close. She'll that way harder now. Perfect Serenale. Literally perfect. Too perfect. Yeah, that's how you build Serenale, chat. She's just peak damage. Flex on the Jax real quick. I wasn't ready for the flex. The initiation is insane. E2 Serenale, by the way. She is indeed E2. It's so good that I can't even put a fourth copy. I can't. Even though that would bring me up to 180. 180, that would be perfect. But then I'd have too many cards. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Initiation on this deck is insane. I don't think I need any other decks at this point. Like, what else do you even do at this point? I have the evade, I have shielding, I have extra damage boosting, damage boosting. So, I don't think I need anything else at this point. Like, would go for a full copy, but the problem is I would start out with serial cards. It's too many cards to start with. As what at least start with your hand being nothing but serial cards. Wow. Literally too many cards from Serenial. Literally too many. As good as it is, it's too many. Like, I'm glad I didn't get the food copy now because I realized just how excessive 4 copies of the Laser with the create upgrade would be. Like, you get a Homing Laser L every time you ravage the enemy, so it'd be a bit much. This one is pretty much whatever, I guess. I think I'm better off copying this one. Yeah. Or maybe copy this, because copying any one of these is like excessive. Let me see. Copy again. What happens if I copy anything other than that? Yeah, 160. So I think it's that 20 points from the divine, bringing it up to 180. The problem for having 40 summoned lasers is that it's absolutely unnecessary. It might be excessive. Because 4 homing lasers with initiation would mean 8 Serenial cards with you too at the start of the battle. As good as that sounds, it would just be too many of them. Trying to pick every last one of them in hand is not going to work. I pulled up to 10 cards. So it might actually be better to copy plasmas that inflict more instant weakness on the enemy. This scenario, this would actually pop off. Right in a single target scenario. Single target scenario. Kind of mid. 32 damage from the enemies that damage. This could work. The problem is I don't trust it. I don't trust this. And even if you do have like the lasers and hoops, they will be a pain to use. 12 enemies with heavy damage and ravage break decrease cost by 1. Yeah. 42 damage x4. Massive damage for each hit. Retain 8 1 hit until use max of 5. Meh. Irrelevant. Who's holding this for 5 turns? I don't think so. 142 damage enemies out of 1 hit for each enemy. And is interesting, but not interesting enough for me to want to be equivalent to that. Like hours just to get on it. I'd say this deck is complete. Make sure I don't miss any messages. Okay, we got bugs. Oh well. else. Initiation upgrade is quite good, actually. I don't think I need anything else, do I? I'm satisfied with that run. I got the. Interesting. That's what I want to go for. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to go for. Except for this. Yeah, no. Several bullets. And let's just this. Yeah. Alright. I think we've done enough for CZN today. I do still need to do stuff after all, and it is a new week, so yeah, Weeklies time. How long has it been since I've done a Weeklies? I think I did it last week, right? And yeah, stream is smooth on both ends. I'm satisfied with that. Very happy about the result. Lowering bitrate down to like 5.8K base. And then making sure that frame rate stayed at 1080p was very important. So that's pretty good. It's time for some WUWA. But yeah, I'm satisfied with this. I don't think I need any other deck for Serenial for a long time. I don't think I need a new deck, period. She's pretty much good to go, no matter what at this point. So, fix this up a little bit. Objective basic this one, decrease the cost by 1, increase damage amount of share being damage 50, gain 180. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, with the shock. Open 180. With Veronica, this works out. But it has to be the next turn, so it's kind of interesting how this would work. Maybe I would play Selena. Says I would play Selena with Hyde Mary. I think I'd play Hyde Mary based Selena with Malin, and it would work out. I think I could make this a bit more interesting. What what if I applied a random divine to this? Maybe it would be at 180. Oh, absolutely. I thought you said nothing, but bring us back downstairs. We're just going downstairs. You know what? Yeah, buddy. I forgot this was. But I meant you get away. Oh, now. Back in. Okay, can't I ever? It's just natural to not want to eat the food here the next day after. Anyways, more bad guys. Anyways, there we go. Yeah. That's my line of script. Well, it's pretty much just gonna give us free AP at this point. One increase damage by 50%. This also ends up working for whatever reason. Let's see. Hmm. Focus on. Not really. But she does a lot of damage with this. can definitely draw a lot more than expected. I see. Yeah. More bucks. Seems. That is crazy work. Still can't believe I managed to actually get the board. Still room for one more divine. So it turns out you can fit 5 divines on a character. It just has to be to keep to the basics. Like, Malin is the only kick in the game that can do this comfortably, besides retail. So it is possible if I had more of these. But if I had a few more, I would definitely give this a divine. So yeah, you can have 5 divines in a deck, and it will absolutely work for you. So that is interesting. It's so rough wanting to work before this time work. Like $1 to my name. Stars be expensive these days. I hope it does. All of this, I'm pretty much cooked in terms of partnerships. I need to do collabs with other streamers, I swear. Maybe that's the only way at this point. I don't know what else I would add. Like, yeah, I'm satisfied with those two decks. I don't think I need anything else. I could actually put a 5th Divine on this. There's no guarantee that it would be a good Divine, but it would be an interesting one. I think I would add the Divine to this, like, reduce cost is what I would hope for this, or even more AP, so that it's basically 0 cost. I guess, lower production cost on this would be nice. To make it one cost so everything goes a lot cheaper to use. Or Divine on this. For one turn, when using the unknown card, plus 20% damage amount. Gain 2 morale. Like, this 2 morale is insane. If I were to play a Divine on this, that's why I'm curious. I would love to put a Divine on this the most out of all of these. I don't really feel like this would need a Divine at all. This doesn't need a Divine either. Like, it's already good. The chance is there. But something for it. This is one of the ideal builds I'd hope for. The move basics doesn't exist, but it's still drawing the basics out, so it's practically achieving the same thing while lowering the cost of the card at the same time, so this is the alternative to the move 2, the draw 2 basics, decrease cost by 1. Gaining AP on this was very fortunate for me, so I got extremely lucky with that. Anyways, yeah, time for Wuthering Waves. Actually, before I do Wuthering Waves, I will have to claim all of this. Do a single pull real quick. I actually try to see if I can get something here. 44. Nope. Okay. It's not happening, chat. As much as I want it to. It's not happening. Totally forgot about this. Will it force me to do another PS? Start this. Roll again. Nice. Like this. Roll again. Roll 1. Roll again. Roll 2. Roll again. Roll 1 again. Got a grand dice. And we have the gift item. Because hacks exist, but I don't want to deal with any missions. That's how you take care of it. Out of stamina. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, so now it's reset. Store some coffee here and read it. As much as I enjoy taking the 120 daily. seeing as I'm about to log off. So that's my 23 currency. Tell me when to skip it this time. Further not. Alright, time for leaves. Which category? It's taking a lot longer than I expected. Maybe it won't even load at all. Maybe it won't load at all, chat. Maybe it won't. And if it does, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna genuinely be surprised. There we go. Stream is perfectly smooth now. Took a lot to find for right settings, but here we are, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna open. This is so bad. Well, I tried opening it. I didn't expect it to work at all. Anyways. That was worth a shot, I guess. Screen too. Feels flickering waves, acting sloppy as always. Not even opening. Bad time I don't look. That's crazy. Is it too much to handle on a multi-stream? That is weird. I did start with random waves. Should close. Stove is closed. Alright, stove is closed. It should open with random waves. So, in a moment now. I'm surprised it's been quiet for this long. Did it crash or what? I could have sworn. Yeah, the game is. But it's not showing up. Until now. There we go. I have to literally force the game to open. That's crazy. And I'm not sure if it's even going to load. Because for some reason it doesn't like the fact that I actually get to start. This computer be struggling. Alright, here we go. Now what should happen is it should show up here. Whether the game likes it or not, it will have it show up. And there we go. Let's see what this is. There we go. Slow progression. Starting to feel like NT. Even the stream. One at a time. 5600. It's still smooth. Still smooth. It's fine on both platforms. Turns out at 5600 is 5800. No, 5800 is what it should be. So then, from very beyond that, so yeah, 5800 bit rate is where it'll be. Look forward, and I should have no more issues with the stream. Because right now it seems fairly stable. No slow to morning games. So yeah, we're gonna go 1% at a time. I don't even have super high graphics, so surely the gameplay will be fine, right? Right, guys. Of course, it wants to restart. Of course, it's always the restart chat. Always the restart. There is no day in WUWA history where I have not really had to restart the game. We're gonna have a couple of days, like, kind of severe. But majority of the time, you will be restarting the game. For whatever reason. I don't know what it is. You're welcome to think so, but you have to restart. And yeah, originally it was gonna be only a Twitch stream today, but I decided to go ahead and stream on Twitch just because, and YouTube as well, because I just had the opportunity to do so, and it was worth testing. And it turns out testing it was the right choice. So yes. It was worth it. We will try to stream this later if I have to. I have the time to do it. We will see. Fortunately, what I needed to do in CZN for today, we did not get Veronica back, sadly. But it's alright. Malin, the way she is built, but ego skill reduction, Veronica is actually made usable. So that's pretty good. It's just still smooth, so that's good. YouTube is, does it say? It's still good. I'm gonna go ahead and update the title here. For YouTube. No, it was on the wrong title all along. I did not even bother changing anything. Like, I was so lazy, chat. I didn't even think about it, I just started the stream. Didn't even put it in the playlist. Silly me. Alright, there we go. YouTube site is looking a lot better now. And we're still waiting for WUWA to open. Literally have to force it again. That's crazy, but I have to force it. Otherwise, it won't play, so Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have no choice but to make sure that it plays this way. Otherwise, we're going to be looking at a blank screen for time. I have to restart manually. I forgot about that. Checked. So yeah, that's the thing that sucks about WUWA. When it says restart, you're gonna restart that manually. It doesn't just automatically restart sometimes. Like sometimes it does restart automatically, and other times it just won't restart automatically. I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. You gotta live with it. Yeah. Hopefully it loads somewhat slightly faster than before. But if it just takes a long time, that just means that it's kind of in terms of speed. Because I know CZN doesn't have very much issue because it's a light game. Warning. Is the title that you are running multiple game instances? If there are multiple instances, I would prefer that I would close it to close one instance and leave one open. I should have done that. So this one I've just been waiting this entire time for like a blank. That didn't even go anywhere. Because it's there, but at the same time it's not there. So that's kind of crazy. So the game is supposed to be opening and it doesn't want to open. So slow. Kind of cooked. Kind of cooked, chat. It's supposed to exist, it doesn't exist. The game is not even showing up because it's such a demanding game. Like, I can't even imagine if I played Star right now. Maybe that would be even worse. Possibly. I know, like, WUWA doesn't like to be sometimes. The longest wait ever, chat. Longest wait ever. When it went down again, it popped up and then went down. That's crazy. What is happening? Wearing waves is in a weird spot for me. It's like I could just wait till the next. Whatever that is, probably in like a day or so. Waiting for Daniel. First story request to drop, which is probably gonna be pretty chill compared to what we had to deal with. What can I do, story? It's not really one chill, but it should be a bit intense. Maybe. That's just a maybe. The game's still learning how it works and everything. Like, I don't know what to say. This game should have already loaded by now, but it's taking forever. Because it's such a demanding game. Unfortunately. And there's like nothing they can do about it. My controller already turned off because it took so long. That's crazy. Like, how does that happen? Like, how, chat? How does that happen? There it goes after 30 millennia. I'm still waiting for it to load again. It said it to shut itself down. And because it's so slow, it's slowing down everything else in my computer too. Alright, there we go. Let's see if it actually loads. When the game doesn't want to load, chat. I should be playing this full screen, but I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but because this just happens to work out for me. So that I can use the taskbar to shut it down in case anything happens. I can use the taskbar to stop it at any time. That is why I'm playing windowed. Access to the taskbar is quite important. As I've come to learn. And I think I'll be playing a lot more games when we go forward. I think this is going to be stressful. Black screens and all. The music that doesn't end. Oh, there. Loading. Yeah, I force it to lag happen in the next bit. Ooh, it's going to be so lucky trap. It's going to be so good. been pretty stable for both platforms here. So any lag is just a natural caused by the game itself at that point. Maybe I need to make it fast. I need to change the setting from very fast to just fast in general in order to balance out the graphic processing between CPU and GPU at this time. Otherwise, it's going to take forever to load. So maybe that's the problem here. It's worth experimenting now that I know there's a change. So very fast. We change it faster. Where less CPU? We have to use more CPU. Use GPU for the game. That is the goal. Surely I'll make it work. Maybe I've gone about a little before. I tried to push everything onto the GPU and that ended up hurting me quite a bit. Alright, yeah, that fixed it. I think it did. It's not as bad as I really like. It's still laggy, sure. But she's still here, that's crazy. Okay, put this banner right up for tell them still got a day left. 2 days, in fact. And for me, it opens like at 1 in the morning, so since it is Asia server that I'm playing on, I have it early in the morning so I could access the update right away if I wanted to. Yeah, Star Trek still sucks. Don't come here. $346 payment is enough to get you frozen. This place is cursed. Never come here unless you have to do the story quest. I don't know why they keep forcing us to come back here, knowing how terrible the experience is. Oh, I'm just unlocked. Oh, that's cooked. Yeah, I'm legit unlocked. I can't even turn around. So. Even menus are not stable. legit need to go to an endgame mode just to be able to enjoy it. Of course, it's a never living experience. Waiting for the map to get out of Star Trek. Star Trek Academy sucks. It's probably the worst spot in the game to go if you want to get a gameplay. The smooth performance of the game. Or look at gameplay, more just performance. Like I have OBS running on more active CPU now. So it should be WUWA that's taking up all the GPU for the most part. Well, CPU handles the stream. That is the goal. So enjoying this loading. That's crazy. Texture and know this crazy. Okay, this one. I can't realize anything, but maybe I should make it slowest so that OBS is only using CPU. Which is fast, so it's balanced around both. The game has to also adapt and bitrate at the same time. So yeah. I have to just output from faster to just fast. Non-game might give you opportunity. Like I literally pushed OBS to use more of the CPU that way. I can just use more of the GPU instead, and it's still not loading. There it goes. I guess it finally registered. Air 47. Yeah, okay. I think that helped. Stream is still smooth. So, yeah. I think I fixed the issue. There we go.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
From the dashboard, it's related to me. I am glad I finished it. The regular tap becomes a hold. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's try to go with this. We got higher in 2x will require a restart of the game, and I don't want to do that. Ultimate performance. Default distance. We don't really need that far. It doesn't really do much. Foliage density doesn't do much. I believe without foliage density, it would be perfectly fine. I don't know if PS changes nothing. Maybe I can't close it. Credit density. Could be at its highest and it's still like doing this all to aliasing. We'll turn that on. Special goes out left, electrical lighting. Was affected a little bit. Overall, I'm satisfied with this. Shadows don't really matter. Because I'm just trying to take full advantage of the greens and I'm just actually making the changes here. We don't actually need a high credit density at all. Yeah, you don't need a high credit density. Waiting is fine. Other than that, it's just a trap. Huge. Really processing. Yes. Graphics quality in the next FPS will be good. I have bad concurrent setup loaded if it's too high. Medium card density. Card density doesn't really matter. Especially if you don't care to see NPCs. When only photos will show the movies with medium card density. Infrastructure, I don't care. I'm going to go along with it. That's the reason my experience empty, but Overall, these are the settings. It's even smoother to do that one. It's so much faster. I could have 2 seconds later. This one literally just getting it adjusted. I'm not quite sure how to get to this the OSS actually helped. I'm gonna have to try to add the OSS for 25 on TV at some point. Spectre leak today, no. And I just took all the Spectre raster except for the save it out like that. I was gonna say like it wasn't cool for the originally, but I'm glad I didn't end up making that mistake. That would have been a mistake. I'm just gonna do it in this tape. You could technically bring. Didn't see. What to do? Get ourselves up for lava. Bring in Lindsay. Alright. Let's see how long it takes to Limbus. How combat actually feels. Okay. It's not bad. It's really going for menus that's going to cost me though. Combat will of course be laggy. So it's just this. Much stuff. I am running into this annoying situation. Need a long walk to go.
Loading. wind rises. At your disposal. Loading. Intriguing concerto. And echoes. Fine harmony. Embrace the change. Do keep up. Cadence. Halt.
Let's go. Definitely don't go through this. Yeah, that's still a problem. I want to go ahead and fix this. Looks like I could change this again. We're gonna go fire less CPU usage. I'm gonna go lower. I'm gonna go from the fast side to the slow side for more CPU usage instead of GPU usage. Maybe that's how it's going to be effective. Let's see. I've switched it over now, so it's going to probably take a minute to kick in. As you can probably tell, the game is going to freeze up for a bit. Because it has to readjust to using more CPU for everything. But it helped. I fixed it. Okay.
Loading.
Yeah, that didn't fix it right away, but it...
Terminate. Join me in the compliment.
Some characters are still gonna be up.
Together we fight.
Yeah, it's gonna use more CPU. Lower the CPU, the GPU usage. You don't want to be wanting the GPU for everything. So much increase for the CS plus. So yeah, when things spawn in, it's going to be a bit more problematic. But other than that,
In war with time.
That's messed up.
At your disposal. Loading. Rectify. Just be erased. The soul never entombed. Moment of awakening. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Find harmony. Take form. Embrace the change. Shine forevermore. Meaningless rumble. Cadence. Halt.
Even after lowering,
At your disposal. Terminate loading. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats, begin. Meaningless rumble. Will the approaching sounds be erased? Absolute life or death, no alternative.
absolute life. Yeah. Okay.
Diminish. Loading. Take form. Find harmony. Shine. Embrace the change. Hour of hope. Find harmony. Moment of awakening. Intriguing concerto. Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Blessed end.
Might as well. So that seems to work pretty well. It's 144. So I could lower it further, probably 5-ish. Range of performance. CPU usage, higher CPU usage. Just put it up very slow and see what happens. Completely using CPU only. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna wait for it to load it before I do anything actually. Went there on which side? That's a YouTube site. If WUWA using GPU and OBS just separated now. I'm gonna give it a minute to adjust before I move. I know it's gonna need a lot of adjustment. Surely it's fine that it is. Game is a lot smoother now. You get a lot smoother for waves after the CPU takes less of the usage. Still 244. How did we manage to drop down the actual usage down to 244? Like 270, 300. It's a lot better. Okay, chance because we never had enough apparently. Alright, chat. Let's see. Can we do it?
At your disposal.
Oh yes, it's fixed. It's fixed.
In war with time. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. The soul never entombed. Strike as one. Take forth. So weak. Fine harmony. Oath from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation. I'm fine. Terminate. Annihilation. It is ready. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Together we fight. Thunderbolt.
Take some time, but 260 FPS chat. Perfectly stable, yeah. About that. Let's go. Good badge. Nice. You've been coming often, so. Yeah. So thanks for being here in the city. You have a streak now on Twitch, so that's pretty good. Appreciate the support, man. But yeah, I'll try to get the Limbus when I can today. I do feel I have enough energy for that today. But yeah, trying to fix the glitching, like moving some of the processing over to the CPU instead of forcing everything to be on the GPU. That's worked a little bit, but since WUWA is so demanding, it's not working as intended exactly. So I can deal with all of this as well. So it's still gonna be laggy for me, but the stream should have good bitrate for you guys. Oh, what a waste. I'm glad she doesn't need awareness energy at all. Ava is one of the best characters in the game. Oh, it's choppy. It's choppy, that's crazy. My laptop still needs time to adjust for me, changing the settings so many times. Should adjust. Stream is smooth. Are you guys experiencing any delays at all? So there should be no delays now. Delay failed to load module. It looks like it's struggling to keep up because WUWA isn't immune. Yeah. How about now? Is it still bad? Or is it fine now? I think it's mostly choppy when I play with like WUWA. Yeah. Alright. Better-ish. Better than nothing next, because I think it's causing this to happen. I think it should stabilize soon, or it might take a while longer. I did just change settings on MBS. Struggling with the laptop already, it might be struggling even more. Yeah.
Symphony of life. Leave it to me. Loading.
Not bad. You might have to go to your settings or something like that. I'm not really sure, but it is nice to have it, I guess. Yeah, I don't get too involved with badges personally, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to find it. I just don't know. Unfortunately, I can't help you there, Stubble. Like, I'd recommend, like, the notification tab or, like, your personal profile, I guess. Probably find it there. Other than that, I don't really know, because I don't really apply any badges for myself, honestly, but pretty sure others do. Yeah, the lag is crazy. Playing on the Asia server did not help. Done as much mitigation as I could at this point. Literally relying on the CPU to process everything for OBS while the GPU handles weathering waves to the maximum is what I intended to happen. But if that doesn't end up working, it is what it is.
I engraft you new. Oblivion. Symphony of life. Strike as one. Take form. Negligence on my part. So be it. Warring love. Thunder guidance.
Yeah, good idea.
Shine forevermore.
When the mob thinks it can beat you, but you have a way to win. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of this. The reason why I'm getting a bunch of monolith is just to have extra. Just in case I ever need it. Or just in case I need solder. Scale damage increase, nice. Attack increase, nice. That's a massive buff. But yeah, hopefully it smooths out over time for stream quality because there should be no delays today because everything is on smooth. From my end, bitrate is set as a baseline of 5800 constant bitrate and 28 photos. So it shouldn't look like a potato, hopefully. I hope at least. But will always be the ending, so it's never gonna be perfect. Especially in Star Trek Academy, like that's gonna be the laggiest. So if they have to do any story, then Star Trek, it's gonna be laggier, and that's not a whimpering waste. I don't know how that's gonna load in. Challenge failed. Yeah, I was expecting what would happen if they tried to play with the lag. Off stream, this is no problem. On stream, the lag is crazy. This time, OBS is on high speed. And because it has to actually adapt to that change, it might be a little choppy here and there for quite some time, almost. Because I went for like almost every setting for that. So I'm pretty sure it's still adjusting over and over. So yeah, I'm sorry for any choppy experience, but you shouldn't have experienced any delays, which is the most important thing right now, as that's the first thing I wanted to take care of. Because, yeah, 580, 650, 780 bitrate is insane. Don't really need too much for this. But yeah, as you can see, it's gonna be looking mad choppy later.
Leave it to me. Terminate. At your disposal. Concerning. Meaningless rumble. Thus, you fall.
Challenge failed again. Yeah, I am not winning any challenges today. Definitely not. Attack increase. I got like over 100% at this point. 20 something percent. That's a lot of attack percent of this game for free. Seem to reset your team after all. I mean, I'll still make it to the end. I just don't know if I'm gonna get the 6k points at this rate. Let's go ahead and select a pick here. Basic attack damage. Nope. Actually, yeah, we'll just take it. Send duration. Yep. When I'm not doing combat, it's stable. $57. So the moment it has to load a new area, it gets really upset.
At your disposal.
270, 311. The moment it has to load any mobs, it's really dissatisfied. Ooh, that's pretty bad. It froze. Are you kidding me? Yeah. My controller just stuck rumbling.
Do keep up.
343 ping. This is why Asia's server was a mistake. I don't even dare to imagine what this would be like on that thing.
The soul, never enduring. Strike at one. Oh, the scales. Heed my calling. Worry not. Take flight. Shine forever. I shall lead the way. Let it end. Leave it to me. Loading.
This team really sucks for sure, people.
Durability, blow it. Okay. Durability, annihilation. Victus, ready.
We're failing this. Because we need a Spectre character.
Take form. So be it. Worry not. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Heed the echoes. Strike as one. Take form. Absolute. Loading. Rectify. Stay calm. I engraft you new. An intriguing concerto. The soul never entombed. Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Vanish all vice. Our lights shine through.
Alright. That seems to have worked out. Celebration does not matter. Does that really help? I don't know. I hope it does something at least. More attack for urgency and for love, I never hurt.
Loading. I feel nothing. This changes nothing. Take form. Leave it to me. Well, astral modulation. Do keep up. Symphony of life. Erase. I feel nothing. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old. Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows.
149k.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Terminate. Ensemble your symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Heed echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wind. Leave it to me. Loading.
Alright. I somehow managed to do it. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually managed. Oh,
I keep saying like
that was
there's
crazy.
something so
That was crazy. Actually managed.
I think I did it. Sometimes you got one step. Okay.
Who was probably the worst at getting the truth for light on the street? So I have a powerful laptop. I do a 3050 Ti is trash at the Sikon. Full games are placed for 3060 and I don't have a 3060. So this laptop is already outdated because it's only a 3050 Ti. You want a 3060 at bare minimum. 6600 is 3060 equivalent, so 6600 or 360. Bare minimum to play modern games at this point. And I don't have that. Imagine if only I had a better GPU. My CPU was fine-ish, I guess. Still updated as well. It's about 11 GB. It's kind of outdated at this point. This entire laptop, damn 16. Either way, the first thing. 16 is kind of bitch. But I'm surprising that everyone's efficiently as I make it. I don't even know how we just
In defense,
it was taking me this long to just to load it. I don't even dare to touch.
never.
Which I want to do. It's a major risk. Under these current circumstances, like maybe tomorrow's stream when I start off with the new settings will work better. But today's stream is gonna feel laggy or choppy or whatever. Yeah, that's just how it is. But yeah, that's cleared up. Things are loading, but loading slowly. I'm gonna go ahead and like this. Yeah, nothing at all. It's I see. Yeah, now you can film me. I won't be able to play with any of these. I suck at controller. this time, so that's unfortunate. I'm going to put some cool stuff. 9 to 5, yeah. That's why I love playing. Because I get center points. Use that one. Very nice, as soon as possible. Yeah, the sooner I can get this, the better. It's gonna take a while to get this. That will always be where it's there, so that's why I don't do too much WUWA. I expect one to cover it on stream. It's just too laggy for me to do it on stream. So we have to use garbage. Oh, there we go. Temple. Now I need to get temple for intertwine. Right here. There it is. Oh, that's for the bike. 85%. This stuff is open for climbability. That's pretty cool, chat. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the pistol. I still have to do this, don't I? I think I totally forgot because I was unable to do it offshore. No, actually, no. I'm good. Never mind. Yeah, I cleared it to get all the gems from it. And so I got more EA by... Actually, no. I used to be an intertwined fate or whatever. Where is it again? They don't show it exactly where it is. It's like 300. Not worth my time. What about this? Yeah, I finished that. Waiting for this. 2 more days, chat. 2 more days. The Dunya's shop is so annoying. Like, I have no way of actually getting this up pools here. 1,000 anniversary coins in the second coming of the year's alarm season. Is it paid with you, the rally? I refuse. Yeah, I pretty much refuse. Let's see this. Oh yeah, I put the claim dudes. So anyway, I don't know why I didn't use. This one was simple. I got this one. Endless Galaxy Track. Star bouncing. Out of one. Login 3 days total. Those paths. Chat. I'm such a bad WUWA player. What am I doing? Not during the anniversary. What are you doing? I still couldn't get this even if I wanted to. But I don't care about it at this moment. Solar. Run out of time. So that I get a good burn out, guys. I've been literally trying to pull a whole set weapon just for burn out. Popped off. And we didn't get it. That is nice. Then extra pull elsewhere. We have one more spell. just really horrible to get so many like this. Literally badly put. Practically using that to throw on TV. So nice. We're still nowhere near close to getting it. Which is so annoying. Like, I don't know how much more petty I need to get this thing. I need to add like a counter. Like an auto counter because one more way, man. I need one of those. I need an auto counter for this banner. Like, come on. Just have a little section where it says we've done this many pulls. Loading failed. Can't even see my petty. I don't know why I bothered trying. I need to go ahead and yeah. Alright, we're not gonna bother with that. It's not going to work. Okay, this is already maxed out, so I don't need to do anything with that. This is pretty much maxed out. Until we get the first copy, which I bet I'm getting anytime soon. I could check for it, but I know it doesn't exist. Because I just don't get that open. As much as I want to get it for morning, it doesn't seem like he wants to do it for me. S5 would be nice. But I'm not that greedy. Because I know it's not going to be easy. I did get the battle pass for it. Just to have some numbers and calculations to seconds, just a decent weapon. Better, but if you did pull Denya, the battle pass weapon is useful, but they don't look as stylish at all. It looks so lifeless. Like, only the 5 stars are actually worth design. Like, even the newer 5 stars, standard banners have better designs than all the 4 stars. Like, they all look metallic and rusted. They're painted. So you look blue, or you get the event transparent for swords. You can't get this anymore. It was only available when someone had first skin 1.1, I believe. So that was 1.1 or 1.2. It was available. So yeah, it's been a long time. A really long time. I don't know what I put events. I'm not even gonna be able to do it on the stream. It's so laggy. I have no idea where to find my entry tool. I can't open this because I can be able to beat Emperor English and I'm just not able to do it. Let's go. I guess. These ones will stay here. I've already sell them all the permanent rewards, but yes, a new player can do all these events. Like, you have so much to do as a new player, you get a ton of pulls, so it's kind of crazy. Still have yet to do that. still have yet to do this. I still have yet to do this. Like, there are so many gems I could possibly get, but I don't know if I feel like doing it. This was fun. I think I got all the gems from this, so you can always check the supply route. I did not. So yeah, there was still a bit more gems I could have gotten from it. But who knows how long it's going to take. That was a fun game. There's still gems in here. So yeah. A lot of stuff you can just get over time. Just random bikes, that's pretty much permanent. This one goes interesting. Snow fluff. Scale of the past. Back to Solaris. Don't bother. Don't care. Log in. Name. The Mornier outfit. Buy it if not down. Broke. Somehow the menus are always small. Cube Derby. Let's see if we got any. I started this and then never touched it again. It's like the last year. Like I do not care that much to play this like little derby thing. I like the non-monopoly one. I do for the cubes around. But this one we have to wait for hours just for it to start. Just pisses me off. I don't know what it is. It just pisses me off. But I gotta wait like 8 hours. But this will be the one event I'll always skip. Even if I do farm. Can't it just always be open? I got time to look for any of that. We lost. Of course we did. Or I never even won. Oh, we got the third slot though. It's only the second loser. You know what it is, what it is. At least I guessed correctly enough to get third place. Right. I am not even qualified. Yeah, I don't know how people are playing this. I just want the polls from this event, nothing else. Alright. Where'd my dad be? Why did I do this? I'm just trying to, you know. Just trying to, I'm gonna go one more then. Who do you guys say we should vote for? BB Cube, Pocaro Cube, Mario Cube, Rocky to be here, or Hayuki Cube, 100% popularity ratio. Morning Cube is really high there. 25. Alright. Playoff support. I remember last year that was like that little playback of what happened. Yeah, look at them. So, race. Okay, so let's round 5. Okay, we were here, so I should have picked the storekeeper, because storekeeper cube 1, eliminator. Gotta get here, but I didn't know. I don't really saw that as. The layout of this is not my cup of tea. Personally, I don't really get it. You can only support one cube. If you can support 2, at least. You never know. But that would be it. I forgot where that intertwined stellar journey is. Okay, I have stuff to get from that, including a glider. I can collect from it, but I don't know where you're finding it. I made a clip about it last time, and I got Mornier. I did temples for that, for stuff for that. But I don't know where to find it in the game, so either I find it today or I never get them till later. That's how the time went. Apparently. So I have to find it somewhere. I'm guessing everything is stable right now. But it's also awkward at the same time because we're wearing waves. CZN was nice and complete, no lag whatsoever, no instability at all. And it should be even less instability now. Because now YouTube and Twitch are both in the green on my end, so every time I look at it, the dashboard, it's always going to be in the green. So I need to worry about any excessive lag spikes. Like, watching this. Like I do check the button a bit there. Performance of the stream overall. Yeah, waiting for this thing to load. Just crazy. Yeah, okay. Well, I made it out of there. And as you can see, like, it's pushing over 500. That That is crazy. That's not rare. So it has to be from the shop or something. Because I don't know where else it's going to be. Layout. Script. These are all the outfits. That's weird. Like, I don't see it at all. Settings. Wave chaser. Alright, cool. Got my friends on Asia server chat. Quests. I'm looking for a specific event and can't find it. It's like it disappeared out of the game or something. Where is my intertwined still existing? The crazy part is I won't even find that event. Oh, and try to load in anything is a crime, apparently. So I can't do that. There's a little showcase, I guess. If it has to load in, I guess. But yeah, WUWA's very much cursed.
Who's my next prey?
Very nice. It's pretty much cooked. Fishing adventure. They want me to do this thing now. I don't do side quests for the rest, but like I am walking them, sure, just have them on the list. But I don't but I don't know if I'll ever do these side quests. We still have the time. No desire to do it. That is kind of a problem on my end. I should probably want to do the side quests. Right? Side. Definitely. Another pool, you say? No. I could farm so much shit, I have no reason to. Oh, Fico. I've done as much as I wanted to do. Target is so lag. I literally only log in to do weeklies.
The stars
Dailies
rest
are
in
story. Some events here
awaiting
and
their
there.
fated journey.
At this point, can't wait for free backup. It's really nice. Yes, I've seen her gameplay and you see it's so don't get too hyped up in the actual footage. As the actual final product will look way better, and that's just obvious. Case like yours often pointed out, it's gonna be blurry most of the time. But it is what it is. And this is like Hoyo Lakes in which case. You'll render that shit in full HD, even 4K. Coral Lakes, yeah. Good luck getting that in 1080p. Yeah, we're done with WUWA now. Time to switch over to a different game. I need to download NTE to just verify if it's actually running slow in WUWA. I don't really have too much to do on NTE, just log in for the daily. It's much better to close everyone. And I'm not surprised. Oh, it finally got better, and then it got worse the moment I opened NTE. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. The moment I opened NTE, it got worse. Yeah, this PC is so cooked, man. Possibly. I think I just need to get the computer itself time to rest from all that swapping around in resolution and rate, as well as processing. But yeah, closing WUWA definitely helped. So yeah, WUWA is kind of rough to stream, especially on multi-stream. It usually ends up doing poorly most of the time, and I might have to restart the stream next time just to test it. Get the files. Yeah, WUWA is cursed, okay? Especially on the Acer server. Let's check what I could have done. I have to check this because I felt like it just doesn't load. Client loads a lot faster than before. So clearly something will change for the better here. It's working pretty fast on the update for the client. Before this used to give me issues just loading the client. So yeah, moving most of the processing over to the CPU for OBS was a better choice. But I need to see just how much smoother it actually is. But yeah, at least I have no problem with having stable stream bitrate at this point. So that's no longer the problem. Have you heard ball maxing? No. What's that? I have not. I have not, CJ. I don't even know what that means. But what does that mean? Oh. Yeah, I can understand why. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Go into this thing.
Well, I can understand.
So the MC is out of the actual storyline.
Yeah, I never heard of it. You were the first person to mention that to me. I believe it.
I didn't even think about it.
That's very interesting. I'm sure. That's crazy. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt, man. That's so cursed. That's all I hear. All I hear is cursed. Ways to get cursed. Congratulations. Lux maxing is pain. Pain maxing. How about that? It's like Lux maxing. This is pain maxing. That's what that is. That is pure masochism at its finest. That's all that is. Whether they'd like to admit it or not, that's exactly what it is. Still crazy. Every way it's crazy. I'm glad I'm not into that. Still masochistic, you know. Get yourself a manual concussion. Yeah, that's pain maxing. Okay. You're gonna feel that for weeks. As long as your concussion was. Sure. I don't know, but I wouldn't recommend it at all. Because that's just cursed on so many levels. And it does not really improve them. It's legit scam. That is like the biggest scam people fall for it so much. Like that is crazy work. That's crazy work. That is absolute craziness. they people are into it is even more insane. Like, this is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Like, there's a reason why I don't know. Let's just keep it that way. It's still that way. Yeah, I think the lighting is still awkward. I'm trying to test here. Maybe I have to like start this from there, but if it don't work, yeah, it's not pretty much just like the game. It's just cursed. And then like it's right. Unless tomorrow stream is a lot smoother and I may just be around. It's the same because we only have like much like so and the first stuff just how you is what I've been saying stream. I need to log into my account, okay, which sucks. Anyways, I don't have to. Might as well log in until like. Oh, game's not even starting. That's crazy. Okay. Like something. That's pretty much bricked. Okay. So, yes, NTE will not work. I think it's not even loading in the actual page. So that's unfortunate. So you have to legit reload the page. I'm gonna refresh just in case. But yeah, that was a fail. So I'm gonna move on to Limbus after all. Yeah. Time to get back into Limbus. Gonna be here a while. So, Limbus. Alright. Get it started, I suppose. Finally, a day where I can log into Limbus. Still have to log into Star Savior at some point, I guess, but I mostly like kept it for the most part. Not because I quit, but just because I play so much of CZN that it literally takes up half the stream. I can't do anything else. I haven't been 40 yet. Probably do at some point. Show credit. So WUWA did have some drops available. Crunchyroll about drops is probably I don't know anything about that. It is very odd. But yeah, we're opening Limbus now. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna close the Twitch chat. Limbus. Okay, we're back. Switch it over. This company. Alright, we're back. Disconnect this intro. Final. If I stay connected, crash now. Yeah, if I play anything besides like CZN, I would like break down. Oh, it's not even responding. That is so cooked. I'll give it time. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Or did it? I can't click anything. Alright. We got it. Oh wow, it's not starting either. How many times have I clicked the start? Okay. That's actually crazy. It's not working either. That is actually crazy. Hold on a minute. I guess we'll have to take a break here and come back in like... I think I need to give my laptop a break. We will come back at like 8:30. I'll try to be back here by 8:30 because I'm gonna go get dinner. I have a little bit of a head problem the other day, so I won't be able to eat during stream today. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some food real quick. Come back in a bit after my laptop has rested a little bit. So yeah, this stream will end here, and then there'll be a new stream starting in a bit. So do make sure to have your notifications on for that, guys. I do appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna start with Limbus right away, assuming it works at that point. So yeah, thanks guys for being here. I'm sorry for the black screen. But yeah, this part of the stream will end here, and then we're gonna start a new one in a bit. Let's see.